Here.
Is my mic on now? Run around in circles. Okay.
Yes.
Using the PlayStation 5 headset, the one with shitty audio. Sounds like I'm in somebody's asshole. But it was expensive, so I'm going to use it.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Shut up, dork.
Meh.
Now I'm going to run around and make all the check marks go away before I go and do the actual mission.
So how long is this demo?
Now, this is the actual game. The demo is like, if you take your time, about an hour. This has been pretty nuts so far.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
We've jumped in time several
Oh,
times.
okay.
Started when I was a little boy, like 12 or some shit. And then when I was a teenager. Then 5 years after that? I don't remember. I don't know how far we are into the future. Holy shit, they added more. Alright. I can fight a shitter.
So did you get physical or digital?
I got physical. I've been trying to get more physical discs. Being in a house that surprisingly has more than one PS5, I like to have the option to trade with other people. Okay, so I can fight a big thing or a Pokeboy. The Severance package. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Near the ruins of Martha's Rest, known to activate on approach to any
Severance
human.
package.
Yeah, let's fight Severance package. Oh, I gotta check in with Cuntface. Hey,
Welcome to the
Cuntface.
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Nah, not enough.
All done?
This is the most un-Final Fantasy game I've ever played. It still has Final Fantasy elements, like with the summons and shit, but it does not play like one. It's just weird. Wait, there's a plus mark down there? I've been getting annoyed with like how far away everything is, and like I gotta run everywhere. But I just unlocked a Chocobo, so yay! Wait,
Hunting down bearers.
I got a new song. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Kinda wish I could knock into people, make them drop
Why
stuff.
does it seem like graphics Witcher with the Dragon Inquisition game?
Kinda. I'm currently playing on locked frame rate mode. I usually
Sid,
play on graphics
I know that when we came to
because I like games
Hideaway,
that look pretty.
we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
That's a stupid
We
fucking
did.
hat.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I
Ooh.
can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame.
Jerking off,
You see,
beating the
Hideaway
meat,
relies heavily upon medicines procured
smacking the
from
pud,
afar.
you know.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we
It
could find this
seems,
flower
where
and
it?
learn to grow it here.
Where's the black mages and people high on Mako?
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
And muggles.
asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Okay.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed,
Blah blah blah. Bright yellow.
bright yellow and
Was-
as large as goblins' eyes.
okay.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will...
Several,
and before I
okay.
forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that...
Unsavory characters. Got it. Gonna have to fight some things. Probably like giant spiders or something. Something stupid. This is the one of the most the largest lore
But after
heavy.
the second part is sometime early next year.
Yeah, I think it's like after Christmas. This game's got so much fucking lore. You got a dude who keeps track of your lore for you. I'll show you how much. So if you ever feel like, man, I don't know what's happening, you can come talk to this asshole.
Good it is to see you, Clive. What subject shall we consider today?
So you have these are what's important now. You have Jill, she goes with you. You're dealing with the Iron Kingdom. We just destroyed this giant crystal called Drake's Breath. These guys worship that giant crystal we destroyed, so they're mad at us. We just rescued this bitch. And we just killed this dude. These are all the fucking people in the game. I found my bird. This is the fourth person or thing that has died in the past that I've found somehow still alive. Okay, I'm just getting rid of the red marks. I don't really care. I'm not reading. I'll read if I really do give a shit. This is your mom. She's a cunt.
Well, I guess that's why it's 2 discs.
Sir Wade. Okay. This is your uncle. I guess this is who jerks off your uncle. This is your brother. You don't know him. You don't even know he exists yet. Okay, that's done. This is the section dealing with the lands of the game. Guardian of the Flame, Amber, Docks, Bridge, Cliff, Black Shields. Okay. I'm checking all these boxes. Or a miss. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just did that. Yeah, we were just there. We just traveled the boiling sea. That's where my other brother is. There's a lot of shit in this game, man. It's fucking huge. I am currently 22
Ryan
hours
asked me
into
why
this.
do I have so many big boobed anime girl games on my Steam lol. Has signed in but it's like 8th gen Intel processor prob CA.
Liquid Flame. Okay. Who else? I just fought Raptors. Just fought a Griffin. Oh, and
Can't
Flan.
play half my games.
Are you going to be able to get your laptop, your good one, working? Or no?
Forgot the speech cut off.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Shut up, child. Let's go get my other side quest. Go do that.
Not today, I have to order a new SSD.
Oh, bother.
I need to get a new one for mine. I'm running out of
About
space.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare.
Fucking really?
It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Murder people for clothes so our kids aren't naked. Got
Of
it.
course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't
Steal
you
from the
a
rich.
dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I am the leader
And I'll let you
of
follow
this
up when you finish them what I
hideaway.
paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Why can't I send someone else? Like, I can just, like, turn around and be like,
Just your clothes.
hey, you go. If it weren't for me, none of you would have a place to live.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
The list of nothing, you mean?
Always something. isn't
Yes.
there?
No, there was nothing.
And how may I assist you today?
This bitch
What is it that you wish to learn?
will will tell you, like,
Here's the latest information I have.
this is like, you could go back to the past. And these are your connections you have as a young boy. And then you can go by year, like every time you've met some new people and how they have affected you. I swear to God, I've never seen a game do this before. It's so weird. I don't know what to do with this information.
Here you are.
This seems way too fucking much.
You're telling me. I mean, as you play it, it's fine. Because it's not all just dumped on you. This is an accumulation of over 22 hours of gameplay. But like, she'll
Allow me
give
to
you
explain. Again.
like videos explaining like what's happening in the world,
Very good.
which I'm not gonna watch again because I've already watched it. Go to the world map. Let's see, it was near there. Let's do the easy one first. And just go get some linens for our naked kids.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
You there, cunt!
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
You made those words up.
Linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
What are you gonna make me do? I go blow a reindeer or something?
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What the
They were
fuck?
due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's
Murdering
exactly what I'm
everybody and
thinking.
taking the cart for myself?
Oh,
No.
well then, be safe.
I expect a beach for this. Yes. These. Oh no! I touched it. I touched it. They're usually friendly. I didn't mean to have to kill them. Alright. That's way over there. I'm gonna call my birdie. Come on, birdie. Oi!
Well, the world looks big.
It's pretty fucking huge. I'm glad that I got a chocobo finally. The shit was taking forever to run everywhere.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by
Oh.
it, I swear.
How do I get off? Oh.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense.
Did this guy die?
Or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection.
Nah, just fucking murder the douche.
Sorry,
That's
friend.
what I would do.
But we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
What does he got, like a squirrel?
told you not to call me that.
Oh.
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Alright.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop.
Ow, my face.
calling me that.
Let's try.
God damn it. I can never time these guys right. I can usually block a lot of stuff, but like, for some reason these guys always hit me.
Man, I guess your face is an axe magnet.
God damn it.
Let's try.
I gotta take that off. It slows me down too much. Yeah. Okay.
When did God get a fucking marketplace installer?
Oh.
Nice try.
The last time I used them was like a year ago. Yay! He's dead. Okay. Neat.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
I was looking at their sales and I saw a marketplace installer in like isn't that the whole point of GOG, to not need one?
Once you're safe in Northreach, I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, I thought you just got the files and could save them and use them wherever. That was the last few times I used it anyway.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of... Now...
Blah, blah, blah. Give me my new comrades. Bring it.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
How do they handle jizz?
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Whee! Okay. Okay. Zoom out. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna fight some big thing. It's probably gonna kick my ass because I don't have my partner with me.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Sid.
I can't call my bird.
Let's go.
Let's fucking do it. I need to heal. Okay. Where am I going? Down and over. Got it. This right? Yeah. I also don't have a mini map in this game. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I went too far.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. Size of a goblin's eye. What they stopping? He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Fuck me. Ow. That's why I don't like that move. Okay. Ow, I walked right into that one. I fucking dodged. That time I didn't. I swear to God, every time I press dodge, I do it too early. Most of these monsters are just fucking sponges for damage. You just mashing the fucking square button.
Down for the Cyberpunk DLC. Big Jack.
I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale.
Too slow.
Ow!
Better already. Get him.
Sword to the taint. Yeah, okay. About fucking time.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent.
Makes my dick wiggle.
I wish they gave you a discount for owning the base game, but they don't. But get a discount for buying game and DLC.
Yeah. I mean, Steam used to do that kind of stuff. What I don't like is I want to do the monster hunts, but you don't like take the notes with you. So it's like you can't like easily look at where you're supposed to go. So I gotta bust my phone out like a fucking idiot. Okay. Final Fantasy 16. Fuck off. I'm typing. Monster hunts, locations. I'm looking for Severance. North of Sorrowwise. So, in this direction. Okay. Oh, there's another goblin boy over here. I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Oh, you little backstabber. That's what you get, Chodesmith.
That's better.
Whatever this thing is, it's gonna kick my ass. You have limited potions in this one. Like, you only get 4 regular potions, 3 high potions, and then whatever you want to put at the bottom. And you're limited to like 2 of whatever that is.
You got it, lol.
Is this it? That's it! Severance package, let's do it.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
It's almost like it's a quest. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Lock onto it. Oh.
Too slow. Let's try.
Get out of there. Ah, fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
Ow. Oh, shit. Come on, I just want to knock him down once. Probably twice during this battle. Shit. God damn it, wrong button.
There's a good boy.
Aww.
Damn, those seem like a good severance package to me.
I don't know, just cutting you free and giving you what you're worth. There you go. Ah, shit. They did not avoid that.
Let's try. Too slow.
Okay.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Fucking shit.
Help me, boy.
Shit, I jumped forward.
Too slow.
Ah, shit. Give me a limit break. Hey, I got him. Okay. I swear, this game hurts my hand after a while because it's so much like alternating square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, and X together to do my lunge. X is to jump. Hey, cool! I can do that and upgrade my weapon.
From the
I
ruins
didn't.
it came, and to ruin it returns.
No, come here. Come here, you fucking dog. I wanna fucking love you. Stupid piece of shit. Yes, I don't actually want to touch you, though.
Are not impressed.
The combat is fun to play. It feels. I'd probably give it a 7 so far out of 10. Like, it's not blowing me away like Final Fantasy VII remake did. I fucking love the shit out of that game.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Here's your
You
comrades,
did
lady.
get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
I got something else to satisfy your needs. Another roll of linen.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
Her name is Hortense.
There's no need to be hasty.
She's like the past tense of a whore. She used to be a whore.
Speaking of which...
Hortense.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Closet, black and board. Wire. Like for me, like give me this one.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know
What?
she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Jill still hasn't touched his wiener. I don't know what's going on in this game.
Together, but
Oh yeah, this game had
father put
fucking
down
in
the
it.
uprising in the Northern
There was a
Territories.
fuck scene in it.
Jill was taken as a ward.
You didn't see any titties or
Her
anything,
father,
but
the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
it's crazy.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely
You
tell
still
me
talking? Holy fuck.
Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
You're supposed to put the dick in the roll of linen so she would grab it.
Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Later, Hortense. Past tense whore. I did.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Whee! There you go. Fresh burlap. Goes great on the privates.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I want to upgrade my special guy sword. Platinum sword 1. Liquid flame. Okay, I can't do that one yet. But oh wait, it was this I wanted to upgrade. And I can upgrade that, but that sucks. That sucks a fat cock. This guy. Okay, so I can make that, or... Oh, I can't make that yet. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I do ham sandwich. Okay. Craft. Yeah, there's no point in crafting anything else. Because I got the best. To be the best.
Anything else?
Meow, meow. So I saw online that somebody was crying that this game was too easy. That when you die, they restart you with full like healing and stuff. Like, so you're complaining that when they kill you,
We see you so often in the
they
backyard, Cid.
give you potions
What brings you
to
to the
use?
gardens?
You died to get those. That doesn't sound like it's easy to me. To you.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines...
Yeah, or the one-button battles.
...for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Yeah, the one-button battles is if you turn on the
more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
easy mode items.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
It'll make your dick stand upright.
The essence from the petals.
Okay. Rub that on the inside of your thighs, and you'll feel great.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Jizz Mopper. Complete. Okay. Do I have to wear that, or does it just work? Still got a stupid fucking hat. Increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last longer. Kinky!
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I think we're gonna talk to Jill. See if she'll join me for another battle. And then go fight another monster. And then we'll continue the story. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait. I'm gonna change the song. I can turn on nothing. It's a pretty good song. That's what we just had. Yeah, it was alright. I want, like, I don't know, something good. Fucking, you can buy music in this game, but it literally costs like $20,000 to $40,000. I shit you not.
Is it business or pleasure?
Like I'll go to my items here because I can only buy 4 at a time, or I can only buy 4.
Blind, you know.
3 of those. 10,000 for an elixir. I used one, so I'm gonna replace
It's
it.
rubbing me blind, you know.
And these are songs. Just music. That can only be played here. For 40,000. Bitch, you live
So
here.
I gave my dog something spicy, then she licked her ass, now she's scooting all over lol.
Like, bitch, you live here. Just donate these songs to the playlist. The fuck's your problem? I don't want any of that stuff. I need to sell stuff. Sell all valuable? What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Finished,
Ads ought to pay for background music.
Right? In Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Transactions.
no. In Remake, you bought new music for 50 gil a pop. Why the fuck is it 40,000? I thought maybe when I unlocked the ability to do these monster battles, maybe you got like an ass ton of money from doing that or something.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned
But
that
no.
haven't been seen there of late.
The car.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I wonder what that is.
All yours.
Okay.
All done?
I'm gonna see what that is. I'm probably not gonna put it on because most of the gear in this game is pointless. Increase healing potency of potions by 40%. That's not too bad.
It's because of white privilege.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that one because that one was alright. So yeah, if you're in here, if you put on these Ring of Timely Healing Strikes, Evasion, Focus, Assistance, each of these will basically handhold you in the game if you need it. You don't have to put them on. This one makes your dog fight automatically and heal you automatically without you having to tell him to do stuff. This one increases the evasion time. I think this one automatically evades. This one does the fighting for you. All you just press square. That's the one the guy was bitching about. And this one just heals you automatically. So it's like you can still die if you suck. Oh. Also, I'm the only one who can understand this guy, which I find confusing. West of Rahanahan's Ride, Rosaria.
Cause you fucked his mom in a past life.
Yep. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure this game has time travel in it. We just haven't revealed it yet. Because it begins with... basically what this game is the world has these giant crystals. And they're the source of all magic in the realm. People can mine the crystals and use them to do magic, like produce water, heat things, make wind, and they use them for everyday life. Some people who are near the crystals are born with abilities. So they're born with the ability to produce flame, to produce wind, to produce ice, that kind of stuff. Those people are sold into slavery That's why the people have tattoos on their faces. Some of the people from the kingdoms, like the rulers, typically the rulers, are born as what they call dominants. Those people have summons basically in them. I've seen Bahamut, Odin, Titan, the lightning guy, or Rahamahan, or whatever the hell his name was. Your character has the ability to turn into Ifrit, who was originally an unknown fire elemental. They thought the only fire one was Phoenix, who was your little brother. Your little brother could turn into the Phoenix. And your character has the ability to absorb, not like fully absorb, not like take them from the people, but he'll absorb them to where he can use their abilities. They call them blessings, usually. So he has like the Phoenix blessing, so you do Phoenix attacks. This is the wind one, and this is the lightning one. In the demo, I had the Titan one. So much fucking shit in this game. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, in the beginning, your brother is going for his essentially coronation, to where he's going to officially be the dominant, and they're going to be using him in like wars and shit. But they're attacked, and you end up killing your brother as Ifrit. You don't realize you're doing it at the time because you've never turned into this giant beast before. So you end up killing your brother, and like years later you realize that yes, it was you who did it. But you've been seeing this mysterious hooded figure throughout the time. Like after you wake up after killing your brother, you see this mysterious figure in a hood, saying like, "Oh, it's like it's time" or something. And then years later, you finally find him again, and you like follow him down, and you turn into Ifrit again, and crazy shit happens. And then it's later revealed that the guy in the hood was your brother still alive. Don't know how that works. But now in the future, your brother is no longer wearing the hood. He's walking around in a different part of the world. You haven't talked to him yet. But you still saw the hooded figure in the last mission I just did. So it's like, so who the fuck is this guy now? So there's a second hooded figure? So I'm thinking there's time travel, and maybe your brother time travels, or the character you're playing as time travels and does stuff. I don't know. I'm getting time travel vibes, is all I'm saying.
Sounds like some crazy Bethesda retconning all in one game.
Yeah.
Taking better care of yourself.
Oh yeah, and if you use, oh hey, we gonna see your tits?
Understood.
Come on.
And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Crystal's curse. People who are born with the ability to use magic slowly turn into crystals themselves.
You can tell me, I'll understand.
To the point where they become petrified and are basically dead.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, they touched hands. Are her tits turned into rocks? Are they still squishy?
Clive, where are you?
I was about to fuck, dude.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Sucks to be them. I mean, what?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Okay.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Fucking?
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Trap because you're black.
The rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
This has been your home for like 20 years, dude.
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
You're not going by myself.
And kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Okay. Let's all just stand here and stare at each other for 10 minutes.
Before leaving, we need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Okay.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Hey, I can still freely travel. Alright. Wait. Who is in my party? Where does it tell me that? Okay, cool. Alright, let's check, where the monster is. I want to go fight. Go fight him. And then we'll go do that story mission, huh?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Lady Whoreface.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Shut up. Okay, west of... Sorry. Okay. The mountainous regions, it's only recently that they've come
Did I hear
down.
Lady Hortense?
Hortense. Like the past tense of whore. It's only recently, okay. Swamps, number of those, okay, so view the map. Let's go to Rift.
Brought some top. Do you want?
Oh yeah.
Two?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Buns?
Yes, please.
Mustard?
Yep. North of... I didn't even see that option on here. I need to zoom in. Yeah, we're here. Okay. So it's probably like up here. Okay. Okay. We'll do it. Yeah, the game definitely needs quality of life stuff.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I would like a mini map so I don't have to do this all the fucking time. I'd like to be able to place markers. Oh, I can. Never mind.
Tidy all of this stuff up.
I would like to be able to save the hunts somehow. Unless I'm missing it, I don't see a way to do that.
All right, Sid.
I'm going the wrong way. I am. I'm an idiot. Thank you, sir. Popper. Oh, I can't pet him in the elevator? Come on. Oh, we're going that way. Oops.
You got a lot of things to like to have.
Mm-hmm. That way. I can now ride my Boyd.
Good girl.
Faster.
GOG has 2 free games.
Anything worth the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you had a bird too. Family? Ah.
Beholder 2.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Okay.
Crusader Kings 2.
Crusader Kings 2. I'm pretty sure. I think that's part 3. It was the one I played. That was on the Game Pass. I played it for the PC version. It was alright.
It's like Civ and shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, there he is. Is it? The hell? I didn't know my bird could attack. Ow, my face! This definitely is not the right guy.
Roll the DLC for the game. It's $155.
Wow. Are any of those on the high seas? Okay. Go find a giant scorpion. Okay. Well, where's the big fucker?
$155 is what like Call of Duty Deluxe Edition level bullshit.
Yeah. There's another one over here, but I don't think it's the, yeah, it's still not the one I want. There's a drag on these nuts over there.
I think I started to hate FF games after they got rid of the turn-based game battles.
I miss the turn-based stuff sometimes. I'm like, some of them are okay. But I'm not feeling like the same impact, you know? I was gonna say, quit following me, dude. You can't jump that? You fucking dork. Let's go this way.
Good girl.
Yeah, you could actually strategize and shit.
Time to fight.
No. Oh, here. Is he in the same spot as the other last one was? No, I'm not fighting you guys. Fuck off. No. Just a dragon. God damn it, you're gonna make me fucking look it up. I hate when you make me do that. I just said just north of this. Northwest of Green Sheaves, or just west of where I am. So he's back here.
I looked up Shiva and am like, yep, they still afraid of putting titties on her.
Yeah.
See what I got, Dad?
Huh?
See what I got, Dad? Can you see him on Dad's shoes right now? Well, it's not dark enough. And Dad goes, well, it'll be dark enough by the time you come back. I go, I guess.
That's pretty funny.
Titties. God, Dad, titties.
No, it's a flashlight for his Crocs. Hi, kitty.
Crocs.
You know, the shoes. So he's like to the north of here? I said like northwest. Is it you? Maybe. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I know, I swear those shoes are China's inside joke. Like, hey, bet Americans won't wear them. I be damned.
You know their history? They were invented and during the making of the movie Idiocracy, Mike Judge was looking for the stupidest fucking shoes he could find for the future, you know? And he found the Crocs. And he's like, those shoes are stupid as fuck. Nobody would wear those. So he put them in his movie, thinking that like nobody in their right mind would pay to wear those shoes. And now Crocs are fucking everywhere. Ah!
I won't wear them, lol.
I never bought my own. My mom bought me a pair. Fucking hell.
They are like cheap rip-off Birkenstocks.
They're not cheap anymore. Like, if you buy them officially, they're $40. Fucking hell. Finally.
Birkenstocks on sale are like $50-$60. Some are like $200.
Oh shit. Oh. New move, that's fun.
Use magic, why ain't he stoned?
It's the more you use it, the more you turn to stone. Your character hasn't shown any stone yet, but your side characters have, so it might just be a special thing for him that he doesn't turn to stone, or they haven't like alluded to it yet. You fucker!
Has rock hard in the pants.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just his penis is rock hard. Damn it! I could never dodge out of the way of that one. Walker. Good. He's dead. Where'd I get? Okay.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything that I can do before the next story part.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
The Daleks?
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going...
So apparently the fiber people still don't have a date they can begin installing.
Oh, fun.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Exterminate.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Nope, another lore dump.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Oh god, 20 minutes lore dump.
Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Sounds gay.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon.
Why are you so special?
Homecoming. Alas, it will be a more
No idea.
task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yay. Well, the dude who turns into Titan, he hates you because you killed his girlfriend. He is partnered up with the queen or empress of Rosalith, who is your mother, who had your father killed and sent you away to be a slave after his death. And because you have the ability to absorb the summons abilities, that's why other people want you. Because you're different and weird. Nobody else could do that before.
So sounds like fun.
Yeah. Just Game of Thrones meets Final Fantasy.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Suck off all who enter. What? I don't want to do that, sir.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Fuck.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Fuck.
Just a means to an end.
To a fucking end. What the fuck is this? Some sort of fucking chocobo toy?
All this
Fuck.
to one man. They didn't have to go so far.
Goddamn motherfucking right, Jill.
Reckon you can
Fuck.
make it up to the castle without raising the alarm?
I could have wrote for this game.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Fuck.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That fucking guy's fucking crazy. Fuck.
So did they bow and add black people?
No. They did not. I mean, there aren't any Asian people either, or like Indian people.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I don't want it. I'm a dog.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Is he Titan yet? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we have to fight him as,
Go murder.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What? Oh. Some opponents cast protect spells.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
Why did you murder his GF?
She was a cunt and deserved it.
Stay down.
Haha. I kick you in a wiener. Okay. And shiny? Nope. Okay. I mean, technically we didn't have to kill her, but she when I defeated her, I absorbed her power. And so now I can do like the wind stuff. But after that, she temporarily wasn't able to do her stuff. And then she went fucking nuts. Became a summon, was destroying shit, and we had to kill her to stop her.
Oh, so it wasn't murder by cop.
Gentlemen!
Okay. You guys want to die? Let's do this. Give me lightning. They just grab his dick and blow it off. It was awesome. It's my eunuch creator move. Blow your nuts off and then let you live.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
That was funny. Kill puppies! Who's casting protect? Oh. Stop it. Leave him. Okay, you want to open the door and check on the birdies? Okay. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, I guess I could level something up. Oh yeah, I can't do it in battle.
Are the chickens alive still?
Yeah, surprising one. There we go. Okay, so I can't go that way. I can go like... I can go that way, and... Okay. Misremembering something. Oh, I can't pull that guy? Ow! Did I fall asleep? What the hell? Damn you and your poison mist.
I needed that.
Damn, you got almost no heals left.
Yeah, I forgot to buy them when I was in town. Bark. Where the hell did you come from? Girly? A single potion? What are you dorks doing?
Or die.
Level up. This is one of those games where, like, usually as you level, the dungeon levels too, where you are. Kinda sucks. Like, if you revisit an area, it'll stay, like, low level, but you never revisit areas. It's not on purpose. I guess now they added monster hunts, I will, but...
Didn't you want to upgrade something outside combat?
Oh yeah, I got more stuff. I don't know how to do this stuff though, it sucks. It's just like, okay, if I hover over this move, use triangle to immediately land a melee, you know, after a close range magic burst. Simple, right? You go to this one, summon a storm of fireballs that encircle the Clive, damaging all nearby targets that will also absorb damage. Cool. That's used while I'm in my summon, or my limit break mode. How do I do it? So I click on more details. It gives you that description again. If I upgrade it, increases the fireball count. Cool. Allows assignment to any icon, which is mastery. So I can't assign it now. Attributes? Maybe I gotta put it on here. Oh. Because this is... Hold on. No, I want to upgrade it. How do I... Recommend abilities? No. Zoom in, lock. Lock ability? Details. Reset. I can move them. It's one. You mean I can only fucking? That fucking sucks. Then what's the point of fucking leveling them up? You can only use two at a time. Blows. What was ignition? Alright, whatever. That's stupid.
Gay.
It's like some of these I haven't upgraded, like this one, because I used it once and liked the other two better. It's like this one I haven't leveled up because I've never used it. Like I'd rather use this one and this one. What does leveling up this one do? Doesn't say. Oh, that was mastery. Increase the number of lockdowns. Okay. Whatever. So now I have that one. And I'll try it.
Remember, get him! We take him alive.
It's kind of funny.
Summons Black Man and he smacks bitches with his Mandingo.
Oh god. Ah. You're not what I wanted. Fuck.
It's over.
Okay. Those new moves are kind of fun. Oh no. Biggest dickus. Oh no, they got a squirrel.
They have a curl.
Meow. Kitty, it's not time for your medicine yet. Your medicine's in a half hour.
Ready?
What do you think?
I always hated these things in the fucking game, in the other games. I got lightning too.
whipped me to death, lol.
They always do like that powerful like magic attack that kills you in one hit. Pretty sure he's gonna do that once I get him to half health.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Ow. Ow.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Do it. Oh, fucking Pikachu over here. Ow.
Those balls help.
Yeah, dig the balls. I killed your kitty. Haha. 2,000 smackaroos for killing the kitty. Not my kitty.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
Why does your teammates' attacks don't seem like they do nothing much?
They kind of hurt things.
You like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, kinky.
Fuck.
Do something, pussy. Turn into a giant fucking thing and, you know, be not a pussy. I mean, you just saw me beat the shit out of that thing. Why the fuck do I gotta do this? It makes no sense. I hate when they have cutscenes like this.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, my dog is gonna break me free. Fucking really? Alright.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
One-Eye Willie.
Yeah, cause it's like he is going to kill you anyway, why not PWN them?
Headsman!
Oh, they're gonna give me head? Nice.
Where do you want me?
I'm gonna tweak his nipples.
You! Bring the prisoner!
I didn't want to see that coming. So I'm gonna kill all these guys, then he's gonna show up, I'm gonna fight him.
Getting into bed with an outlaw.
Then they're gonna turn into giants, and we're gonna fight his giants. And then I'm gonna absorb him.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
My one weakness! A knife to the throat!
Gav! Shh.
That's all it was? Huh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Poop.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave it to me.
Are you allowed to say that word? That sounds like a racial slur.
Back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Where did you find that? They just had that with them?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I haven't tapped that ass yet. I gotta.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Hold on, let me look for loot first. Well, they're giving me potions and shit. You know, fuck's about to go down.
Don't you let her die.
Let her die, you piece of shit. Okay. I haven't been here since the beginning of the game.
You got to save her. She made sure your spaceship didn't explode.
Gotta.
Wait, wrong Sid.
I'm like, why is it now okay to fight them, but it wasn't before?
We are fucked if you don't.
It's like the exact same situation. Like they still have her. Oh my god, there's a dog!
It's a bloody wolf!
My dog have magic? I never realized. What the fuck? Since when can my dog do that? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
I mean, they never really did explain how my dog could heal me, like he does, but... That's brand new, I've never seen that before.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
What about come?
Enough! Yes, Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Suicide bomber.
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Oh, the blind guy's gonna help
Getting
us.
out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Whatever the fuck you are now.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ow! Bitch.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow. I don't know what he did, but I couldn't move. You fucking bitch. Okay.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Did he give you guys Oreos or like stuff? Oh man, fucking poison, bro. Nah. Bitch. Fucking locked on the wrong guy. Oh, the hell, this is crazy looking. Oh, you fuck. her. Gotcha, bitch. So, anything else? We're going to have to fight the boss man.
Over. For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Alright. But be careful.
Can't stop, won't stop coming. What about my demon dog thing? Is it coming with? No? Alright.
Misuse it. He'll die by my hand.
Oh, they gave me both. Alright. Alright, Potato Chan. Let's do it.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Had an easier time with your girlfriend.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
My favorite chair!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
That guy's already dead, though.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
It took me decades to get that ass groove in the chair.
Then you shall answer for his crimes.
Okay.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, I killed that bitch.
You killed her.
I mean, it was easy. She sucked.
I did.
It was good stuff. It was fun. She screamed all the way through. It was amazing.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
It's a lot of build-up for kill this dude.
I shall have my revenge.
Oh no, he's got a boner.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
It sounds kind of gay when you say it like that.
And what of you? How many people have you?
The sub at the bottom of the sea.
You're not the only one.
This ticket will be free to the bottom of the ocean.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Poopy pants.
Now die!
Oh, cute.
This time, you learn. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you!
Oh no. Sledgehammer. That's a song about sex.
Let's try it.
You get fire fists in the face.
Sledgehammer.
Let's try.
A boy trying to fist you in the ass.
Told you, man. I told you it was gay. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, cinematic. Okay.
You will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, he's getting a boner.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dick fuck. $20 points of damage.
Did you see the cost of dog food? It's retarded.
Everything's going up, man. It sucks. That's why I had to change cat litter. Like $25 a pop? What the fuck are you talking about? It just holds poop. No, my favorite rock. Don't you do it. Don't do it. No! Ah, my favorite rock. I knew you were gonna break it. The fuck?
The earth will always be my domain!
Oh, now he really is trying to fist me.
Let's try.
Yeah?
That's my daddy's fuck rock.
Ow! You got lucky.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay.
So if you can summon, why can't you be Ifrit?
I don't know, some stupid story reason. You only do it when he's got a fucking hate Roner or something.
Too slow.
Oh, damn it, he caught me.
I'll rip out your heart.
Oh.
Let's try.
Just like your forefathers.
Ah!
Your journey ends.
No, they wouldn't let me run. They wouldn't let me run. They pulled me back in. You cheating piece of shit.
Just the one of you, eh?
Really? I got him halfway down. You're not gonna let me start from there?
The earth will always be my domain.
As launching stone drill goes at me.
Come on. The counter thing is bullshit because I have to hit this button to break through it.
Too slow.
But if he counters it, what the hell's the point? Yeah. You fucker. Can't stop a combo in the middle of it. You cheating asshole. Yeah, the alarm started going off. Oop. Oh, I need to turn it off. There we go. Huh. Stretch. Okay. I gotta find him. He was hiding from me this morning. Like, he went into Emily and Matt's room because they were off today, so they're just hiding from them in their bedroom. Kidding.
I would say rotate the ringer tone so he doesn't learn what that noise means. Cause cats aren't dumb.
Hello. I'm going to turn it off and back on. Okay. Had to restart my headset. I walked away too far, and I didn't like that. Like fucking Popeye and shit.
Just like your forefathers.
He's now let's get back up.
So one of the dogs emotionally eats, bitch ate last of the dog food.
This is my domain.
Ow! Oh, you blocked it.
You have to do a dog food run in like an hour. Thank God didn't start drinking.
Crazy puppers. Oh, he's mixing them. Ow! Ow! Ah, fuck. Big clap. Ow. Yay! Something about his big skinky balls. Okay. Now we're gonna fight its giants. Yeah, now he can hit me, even though I just beat the shit out of him. Oh, I removed his hands.
Skanky balls you.
Something about his fucking skanky balls. Need a hand. Now we're in a cutscene, so that shit's permanent. Poke him in the butt. What? I'm not gonna fight with this Titan? Come on, that'd be cool. Or they do what they did last time. Last time I absorbed her powers. Then she turned into her big thing. And then we fought. Feel better, baby? I mean, you should be losing a lot of blood right now. I'm just saying. I should fucking pass out or something.
I'll fucking kill you.
It's like the catchphrase of the game. Huh?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
What the fuck?
Another time, Mythos.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, all I'm saying...
Not something you walk off.
All I'm saying is usually like when I slit my wrist, I die. But...
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Fuckity fuck. I'll fucking fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
This fucking dog can do some fucking crazy fucking shit fucking.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
I mean, I can explain why that dog is still alive. I mean, it's been around for like 20 fucking years.
He comes back with Barrett gun arms.
We were worried.
I wasn't.
So was I.
So my dog got magical powers by playing Red Rocket every night for the past 20 years.
I was so close.
Oh!
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, at least I got strong guy powers.
He has no hands now.
Just every time I see him, I'm going to clap now. Beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, beep, beep.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
Can I at least have butt sex?
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never.
Wait, you can fast travel low.
Back when he had some like.
Or is that just flawed armor?
Where is he now?
You can literally fast travel. They have a mechanic in it in the game.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
Well, kind of explained. Clive can fast travel between these fucking obelisk things.
Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is...
But then they still show him walking everywhere, so...
It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses.
I don't know.
If it costs him what it cost Jill.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill.
Well, you were bitching about traveling all over on foot.
Thank you.
See, for story reasons, they'll let you travel to the area, like I just did. But then I still gotta run north for like 20 fucking minutes because I can't travel to the area they want me to travel to. And then they're gonna make me travel back and forth, so there's not like a quick jump point between the 2 points. Titan block. Using square immediately after. Wait. Can be used to fend off. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter.
Okay.
Like, here, let me show you the map. So, like, if I wanted to, I could travel to, like, here. And then I'll zoom in on the map. But you see, like, all these little teleport things? I have to discover those before I can get there. And this was, like, one of the biggest areas in the game. It's fucking
Titan
huge.
block. Don't want to activate when jerking, you will cut off your Titan cock.
But this one was huge. Like, he just kept going and going and going. And it's like, oh my fucking god, it's so fucking big. Probably like side quests and shit now. This whole thing is fucking weird.
Oh, that's gay as fuck.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such things, Kopu. We Muggles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals around feel the need to redress up in furs or the fluffier things around you, Kopu.
Jesus, he talks so fast. Volume of heroes. Hero, hand, Kopu, blah blah blah. Every time you talk to him, he tells you a different fucking story. Muddy murder. Hawk's Cry, Cliff Rosaria. An A, huh? Okay, so yeah, now we're getting into like more expensive. That's 12,000 gil for doing this.
wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Balls.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hey, Dickface.
Clive. Quick look.
Nothing?
Think you can help?
There's nothing there, Dickface. Help with what?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Littlands have been to their old tricks again.
Who's in my party? Just me and the dog. Wait, can I only use... I don't care.
Oh, I wasn't expecting your cock in my mouth, lol.
Okay, so I can do this one. Punch forward. Hold to wind up punch, further increasing potency. Neat. Okay, I could fist the ground. Step forward to deliver blinding fury of blows. Blocking an enemy's attack. The step forward increases the potency. I'd have to practice this because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, that one's cool. It's 1,800 to unlock. That's the block one. Sure wish I could equip more than just 2 moves. Like, give me 4 with like a 5th one I can rotate around. That'd be fine. I got 4 face buttons. Square, triangle, circle, X. Give me 4. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that does suck.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
What you talking about, my girlfriend? Hey, shit stain.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Buttons on the sticks.
Clive. Would you fucking shit stain from my mouth? Okay, I can make that, but there's no reason to make that. Can't build nothing else. Can only build dog shit. Can't build nothing good. Fucking horse shit.
And?
Can't build nothing good. I'm gonna check my mail. I apologize for some shit. Fucking dog shit and fucking other shit. Seeing the city, did some other shit. And fucking sad and shit. It's beyond us. Anyway, we're fucking waiting to get through all this shit. Okay. Something new there.
Is there better blacksmiths in the world?
Nope. You get one blacksmith. You can go to different stores, but they pretty much offer the same thing.
What can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sell stuff. Oh, nope. Alright.
Come
Hold on.
again.
Hold on. So let's go to my gear. I do have a bunch of weapons. I guess I could just sell them all. Doesn't mean they're not going to get any better than what I have on. Well, that one's better than what I have on. Why the fuck am I wearing that shit? Can I sell that stuff?
I'm not much bothered either way. Is it
Shut up.
business?
Shut up, bitch.
Or pleasure?
Shut up. I think I can. God dang it. Let's sell the crappy ones.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
So
I'll
the
be
green
thankful
ones.
you got that much.
This purple is the best. Ooh, I can do this one. This one's nice. Increases duration by 5 seconds. See, I don't like what I have on now, though. You know?
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Stop saying
Come
that.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's get rid of this check mark. Even though I don't do these, you can replay your missions here. I don't do that. What's the point? Let's talk to our tombs guy.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Whatever, Boner
I
Smith.
believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm not going through all that.
Always welcome, Clive.
I'm not digging through that right now. Nothing new there.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I didn't think Jill could look any worse for wear than when she came back from Arnhem. But she's managed it. Look after her, won't you?
Little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck.
Drawing on the dick. Fuck.
Not all of the nobles made it out on. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Terrible.
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Who is this?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Oh yeah. At any time you can stop and open up active time lore. I can tell you who the fuck people are. Chief engineering, she's well versed in modern full technology, scholar, and twins, and she has knowledge to use in the service of the hideaway. Okay. So she's gonna make our airship fly again. Okay.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Well, this is a Japanese game, so she's probably 12. But, you know.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, this area I couldn't go to earlier. Jesus, I'm like 25 hours in and I'm still unlocking shit.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Shut up, fucker.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Okay.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh, you're Sid's daughter.
I'll tell
Okay.
Otto you'll be staying.
I remember
You'd
you.
say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
So, Sid's daughter's name is Mid?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's name was Sidolphus. That's like his full actual fucking name. Right. So, history of the world in the before times. The giant crystals fell from the sky and landed where they are. And then magic came to their world. Ancient beings who lived before the crystals fell made all the white things you see sticking out of the ground and everything. They call them the Fallen. We have history of them, and we currently reside in a broken skyship. Nobody here has seen it fly or anything. I'm assuming we're going to fix it and it's going to fly by the end of the game.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Hey, cunt. I need some shit.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
That'll be $40,000.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I mean, technically I built this place, so why do I gotta pay for shit? Stupid bitch.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay. You have new stuff, but it sucks. Gotcha.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
It's alright, you stupid bitch.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to keep us... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Do you know one?
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Giggle, giggle, giggle. Right. It's fast travel. Get this stupid bastard.
Ask for her own shit.
Yeah, I don't know. See? It's all like... Okay, so... In playing this game, it's developed by 3 teams at Squaresoft. Or Square Enix. They hired a new team, which was all ex... Devil May Cry devs, so you can tell that's where the combat comes from. And the like missions and stuff were developed by the same team who worked on Final Fantasy XIV, the online one. So all these online, like, they seem like online missions. They're just like, not really fetch quests, but they're just like, go talk to dipshit quests. And they seem to like have no real bearing. Like, you could skip the dialogue and it wouldn't fucking matter. And then the other team was the new team they brought, like, not new, but, because this is all built in Unreal Engine, so they have a team working with Unreal now. They were the ones who worked on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Remake was built in Unreal 4, I want to say? Whatever the last one was. The current one is what this one is. But you could definitely tell these quests do feel like
home finds itself in extra carpenter.
Fucking online game.
I wondered if
quests.
I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
See what I mean? It's just like, go talk to someone. Now go talk to someone else. These are the teleport beacons I was telling you about. Where am I going? I have to go north?
She had a man of Grieger mocking their row. Please, teach me how to fight.
They will tell you to fuck off and then go talk to another.
Yeah. That's essentially what Final Fantasy XIV was. Just run around talking to people. Only throw in grindy shit in the middle. Like, oh, you want to become a crafter? You're gonna have to craft 40 of these fucking items, and then 50 of these items, and then 60 of those items. And that's like 4 hours of your gameplay right there. I never understood people who liked Final Fantasy XIV Online. I really don't. I tried my hardest. That game sucked balls. Apparently it has a really good story, but I don't know. I thought it was fucking boring. Which is pretty bad, given that it was free to play for like the first like 20 levels or something. And I just did not care.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard.
You
Martha said I might
dumbass.
find you here. I have a proposition for you.
You suck my dick, I'll suck yours. What? Oh, and build stuff for us.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
Hold
It's
on.
my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yeah.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Whatever, dork. Anyway, Did you see that Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to have 173 hours of just cutscenes? It's not counting gameplay, it's just the cutscenes. What the hell?
WTF, why does that sound horrible?
I can only use 3 at a time. Oh. I'm gonna find out. I already paid for the game early access, so I have it on Steam. Like, I used to love the Baldur's Gate series, but I'm like, 173 hours? That game is gonna take me like 6 months to beat. More enemies? Yes. Ow! You fucking chode. I hate when they stun me and I can't move.
Some woman is like, oh my food is $47 on DoorDash, I can't afford food and a tip. Then maybe don't order, then it's at $3.
Ow! Yeah, I had to stop ordering for delivery because that shit was too expensive, man.
Rates you.
And then some places I just stopped ordering from entirely. Like, I used to order from Pizza Hut all the time. But their quality of food has gone into the shitter that I don't want to go there anymore. That's like McDonald's. I don't go to McDonald's anymore. Like, I used to live off of McDonald's when I was in college. But now it's like, it costs too fucking much. It's not worth it.
The taste just isn't there. It's bland as fuck.
Yeah, I used to love their French fries, and now it's just like it's still kind of there. It's like a tenth of what it used to be. You know, it's like a little bit. You can still kind of taste it.
That's why I'm switching over to Spark. People at least get some value out of groceries.
Yeah.
That should do it.
I mean, I use I had to go to Burger King still,
Now my folks can rest in
but
peace once more.
that's because I use their app and I get a lot of fucking coupons.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Like, when I usually order, I get the
Packing their things after the duchy fell.
2 for $7 for the original chicken sandwiches.
Couldn't make ends meet.
I will go on like Whopper Wednesday or whatever to get like a $3 Whopper.
Oh, it may as well have been a century.
Usually when I order, there's also like a buy one get one free Whopper. So that $3 Whopper also gets me a free Whopper with it. So that's right there is 4 sandwiches for like $10.
Don't be.
So I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I'm like, McDonald's has an app, but their app really does suck, dude. It doesn't have any fucking options.
Kathy discovered that Walmart charges more to order than what it is in the store direct.
Yeah. Right, the Kingdom Hearts crew helped with the game too. I forgot that they're the ones who worked on some of the bosses, which makes sense. I want Jill with me. I don't want to do the monster battles without a second person. Pork, 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 pork. Interesting. Right. Let's go talk to Cuntface.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
They're both just talk to Mid? Okay.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I did it. Reduce wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. That sounds like a shitty fucking item. Thanks, I'll sell that.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Hey, and unlock some side quests. Alright.
Lol.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but
I thought it said how's Jill farting.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Is that his wiener?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, you
I'm
pussy.
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
Blah, blah, blah.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I noticed it other day.
I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore, unfortunately.
Blah, blah, blah. Go get fucking shit. Okay.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
There.
Fetch quest Yai.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
No.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They
Dick
were sent to
fucks.
liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving
Okay.
in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker
The
managed to
pussies
release the
couldn't kill the
stolers amid
goblins?
confusion, but they should be back by now, but I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed before they go
You
out?
probably
I always
did. You
remind them
suck.
Why we're doing this, but I never really thought how my words might affect them.
Okay.
I'll go and find them.
And if they're dead,
Both rest easier
it's
knowing
your
they're safe.
fucking fault.
Thank you.
They are whispering about your tiny penis.
Sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Your fucking demon dog? Yeah. What's over here? Anything fun? It's an old man. Push him. Push him. Push him.
It's back in Canberra.
Any funner music? I want like fun music. Make a sea shanty about banging hookers or something.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Taco Bell?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
Someone needs to mod this so you can play your own music like Doom music or something.
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound.
He may be a dog.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Okay.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You stupid fucking dog.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Orf.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
What?
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
You're just gonna fucking skip over that line? Alright. Oh, fuck. 8 years later.
Weird.
Couldn't have been all that peanut butter I put on my wiener.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
It was Ernest, and why are you putting things in him?
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder
Peanut jelly tone.
when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she had been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What are you gonna make here, whore? Anything cool?
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I
Midador.
wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Derp. Derp, derp, derp.
Same under-level shit.
Okay. Let's do some fucking side quests, finish that shit up. And I gotta do that fucking monster hunt, monster cunt.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Herbs? Breathe fire? Okay.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
It's not. You just killed the man.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Durka, durka, durka. Okay.
Slavers don't even bother.
Hold on, there's a shiny. Okay.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
So when do you expect the riots that happen when people are just pissed off at this Supreme Court rolling back everybody's? I give it like 2 months.
Themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
I don't know. Everybody's pussies these days.
But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
I think everybody should just go on strike next month.
Goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
I think we should all just go on strike.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Right.
Sounds like a...
Boing, 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 boing. What are you doing, Dual Kitty?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
You're a carriage.
You see what happened in France? Some cop shot a boy and they had to mobilize.
Yeah, that's France. They protest about everything.
40,000 cops.
Ay, ay, ay. Ow. Come on, get him. Yeah. Whoop the shit out of that guy's ball sack. Okay. Neck boner.
Who are you?
My name's Steve. Steve Fuckface.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety.
Suicide.
You've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll
Cool.
do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
You can come with us, but you must let my dog sniff her nuts.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Full 45-minute nut sniffing session. Where was the monster I had to fight? I don't remember. Google, tell me. I don't remember. I think it was Muddy Murder? Yeah. Located in the North Valley, Hawk's Cry Cliff near, in Rosaria. Oh, so it's over here. I'm gonna zoom in there. I'm looking for, Hawk's Cry Cliff. I might have to zoom in. Oh, no, it's right there.
In Uranus.
Located in the Valley North. But here? Or here? Here? Or here? Let's go hunting, Birdface. I'm gonna check here first. I think it might be in here. Spiders!
So you send in the new paperwork says you still make nothing.
Yeah, I did it the day they told me I was missing it. Seven different PDF documents. It was basically like I have to tell them that like my PayPal has nothing, my bank has nothing, my Venmo has nothing, my Robinhood account has nothing, my Dasher Direct has nothing. What else? my credit union account that I forget that I have has nothing.
All saying the same thing that you're broke.
Yeah, we all say the same fucking thing. We'll see if I ever fucking do file for bankruptcy or if I'm just stuck being in limbo for the rest of my life. I get no refunds, so if I don't go with them, then I don't get the money I've paid them already, which is like 1,000 something. What? Oh, I found him! Gross!
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Let's try.
Ow!
But the problem is like there has to be a state regulator that basically would make them do their job first.
Like, I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, what's taking so long?
Undue enrichment, they're not doing their job, but they got money.
Ow! Damn! Should have beaten my ass. Finally!
Almost 1100 hours at night in this F*** store still filled with people. WTF.
Damn! Never been killed during that limit break attack. Alright, so it was like over here. Okay. Neat. Oh, wow.
Too slow. There's more! Nice try.
Shit. Damn. Trying to avoid that doesn't work. You asshole. I'm still pressing the right button. Whoop.
So went to look at Luke Paws getting too old to jerk it dry, and every fucking Walmart employee is there in the aisle.
Too slow.
They're all shopping for the same thing. Gotcha, bitch.
Normal lotion at KS. Is.
Just tears and spit. Old favorites.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Okay. I did it.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Littlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Can never find one during day.
Waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about? Huh? Something important to the story? No? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. Is that all the monsters? Currently. Yes. And soon I'll be doing monster hunts to build, like, ultimate weapons and shit. Blah, blah, blah. Jesus. Still got more to say? He's done talking, by the way. Right. Hey, shit brick. I got your fucking flowers.
You didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
My God, this game gets preachy.
I won't falter. Not again.
Hope it doesn't turn into Final Fantasy IX all over again.
But she insists I rest.
Man. I know a lot of people love Final Fantasy IX. For a lot of people, it was like their first Final Fantasy or something. But I really was not a fan of 9. I always felt 9 was just too wordy, too boring. Talk to this cunt.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Increase combo damage by 5. I mean, I have stuff that just increases all of my damage by 12%. Why would I replace that with that?
I liked it, but you're right, there is sometimes it got super talky.
I mean, for that one, I really loved the cutscenes. With, like, all the summons being used in cutscenes and stuff like that. That was really cool back in the day. And I liked the characters themselves. Like, Vivi is still one of my favorite characters in a Final Fantasy game, like, period. I was a little shocked because I've pretty much played most of Final Fantasy games when they came out. I missed out on like 2 or 3 of them when they were out on Super Nintendo first. Because I played Final Fantasy 1 originally on the NES. And then I never beat the second one when it came out. I don't think the second one came out in the United States. I don't remember. I think I might be thinking of part 3. I don't remember. It's been so long. Back when the old numbers were messed up. But
compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
When I finally got back into it fully was Final Fantasy VII.
You wish to study the tomes?
On the PlayStation. And then Final Fantasy VIII, which continued the idea of building technology, making it more realistic. You know, the figures got taller and your characters looked more like they did in the map as well as in combat.
You are always welcome, Clive.
And the cutscenes are fucking amazing. And then 9 came out and it went back to its chibi style, the little chubby characters, and that was a bit of a shock.
I honestly don't remember.
Because a lot of the games in that time period were switching to trying to look more realistic and be more graphically impressive. We didn't appreciate stylization back then. Me and my friend group, anyway.
Back, yeah.
Because I remember when Wind Waker came out, everybody fucking hated that because it looked like, you know, like it did. And nobody appreciated it until later. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I still need Scar. How the hell did I get that? Just story-based stuff? I don't think I can reinforce anything at the moment. Yeah, Hunter's Waistcloth. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, but none of it is any good anyway, compared to what I have. Yeah, why would I build this? It's worse than what I have. That's just stupid.
Anything else?
No. I don't like that they have a door here, but it doesn't let me actually leave. Like, I would love it if it had like stairs where I could go down. It'd be so nice. You should really have your room be like the center of all, so you could go in every direction. Right.
Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out of it.
Let's go check out what the story is. Get us another cutscene.
Apache 9000 bother me, but again I think it came out when like 13-14, so I was still okay with Gaines looking cutesy.
Apache 9000. Fucking voice to text is amazing.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I'm not. Okay. What's happening?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Hey, kitty.
Clive,
you doing?
Have you got a minute?
What are you doing, kitty?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Does his brother finally show up?
For your trouble.
Oh no, it's
a
his,
pleasure.
his uncle.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I brought hookers.
LBF asterisk asterisk asterisk.
I brought hookers and blow.
I'll be home soon on my normal laptop.
Kitty. Man. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
That's your mom. Your dude's mom in the game.
Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very
good.
Meow. I believe that dude turns into Bahamut.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmekians will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmekians to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Pacing is so slow in this game. I've just grown impatient in my old age. Smell a flower. Okay. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart.
Damn, this dude is little fucked.
May Gregor forgive you.
I'm assuming that's why he popped out another kid. Because he's planning on that one dying in battle.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
On the kid in front of him.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
You're gonna make me go down there?
The Litlins have been up to It's just one thing after another around here.
What an asshole. What an entire asshole.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the...
That's prob where the sub is to take you to weapon lol.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
He wants to come inside his uncle? Gross.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Well, they like dogs sniffing their nuts.
Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you...
But get to the point, lol.
Whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
You guys are still talking? I spaced out like 5 minutes ago.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, okay.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's
She pulls out a whip and bull gag.
Well, the dog smells your nuts.
I think I'll wait till Midsole Waves take it to
I wish Miss Mid. Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Do what? You ain't doing dick. You're just standing at a table with nothing on it. We built this shit. You ain't doing nothing with it. You fucking bitch. I'm pretty sure I done all the side missions. I ain't gotta do this shit no more. I mean, let me just double check in with the cunt face over here.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
He tells me if there's side quests that I don't know about.
Think you can help?
Alright, dumb fuck.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Desert Hairy Bush.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He loves to yell come. So these gray areas you're seeing?
I hate I started with $500 today and I got $5 today. Fucking bills.
Are, what they call the Blight. And the Blight are like dead lands with no magic, no plants, no animals. And they're caused by the crystals. The more you use the crystal's magic, the more it drains life from the planet. So it's like the same curse that happens to the people happens to the land.
Well, that's depressing.
Sure is. And the royals aren't telling the people that this happens.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Hi, puppy. He took a pupper. Oh, he took a pupper, yeah.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Poor doggo is prog hot as fuck.
You know, it's an ice dog, too, so it's gonna be real fucking hot for this dog. Holy smacking my dick in half. Oh my god.
Ready, go?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
You know you love it.
Well, Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It sounds like I was a baby.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
The old sandy cunt. Your bird just disappeared underneath you, dude. How'd you do that? What?
Look.
Insta-poof.
Don't be racist. Just because they're black chocobos, they're gonna growl at them, dog.
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Come on, racist dog.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Especially racist ones, you fucking racist dog. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Can't take you anywhere. Growling at black things. Fuck. They're wearing a hood, so I can't tell they're carrying a giant sword. All that leather and that heat, the ball funk has got to be nasty. Just swimming in swamp ass.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full.
That wench had a fat ass.
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Yo, cunt!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
She didn't even give him his order. Oh. I always wondered with like wall torches like that, if like places like this had to worry about smoke inhalation. Oh no, is Joshua here? Joshua? We're actually gonna see our fucking brother for once? It's only been like
Your Grace,
20
it
years.
is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to
There goes your smoke inhalation.
No, we must press on.
No, it's the
Prince Leon has
tuberculosis.
returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Sorry, I spaced out. What?
Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Who's the fuck?
So that's your brother. That's Clive's brother. He can turn into the Phoenix. And he's used the Phoenix to capture some weird demon thing called Ultima
He got the TB.
in a ball. And then he put that ball into his chest. And then 5 years happened, and they never fucking talked about it. Like it was just something that they can do. They never fucking once talked about it. I don't know what the fuck that means. You just got a demon living in him.
They tell us. But all I see is sand.
And now he's coughing up
They
blood.
got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
A handless bloody idiot.
Then. Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
What?
Uncle?
Sorry.
You'll never believe who's downstairs.
Can you walk, Your
Shit
Grace?
face.
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
That's a big fucking door. Jesus Christ.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are
That
strangers.
thing's gotta weigh like 500 pounds.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany
Door
us.
of Giants.
Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Badly mixed audio. It sounds like the people are right behind me. What the fuck?
Lol.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Diablo, take him!
Try it.
He already lit low.
Oh, right in the dick.
Big man, if someone cut down my captain that was supposedly a minor god, I wouldn't fuck with that person.
Yeah, there's no logic in this world.
Farewell.
Or if, like, my teammate, he just grinded a blade into his balls and it just exploded repeatedly. And he just kicked him in the nuts and he flew into the sky. Then he chopped down on his nuts again and killed him. I'm pretty sure I'd be like, fuck this, and leave.
your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Lol.
That's Cuntface. Cuntface dickbag. Cuntface dickbags down there. That was not the time to commit suicide. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, my nipples. They hurt.
I'm fine.
Fabric rubs them so bad in the sand.
I think prob that monster is trying to get out.
Oh, now his nipples
Like
hurt.
a chest burster.
Clive?
Just now lighting up. That was a phoenix feather, because he turns into a phoenix. I guess now it's also a beacon. I don't know. They've never done that before. My God. My brother never finished his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
My brother was the only person who never ate carrots.
Why does the uncle look like Obi-Wan?
I got chubby Obi-Wan.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Grovelly voice. So there's two places on the map.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Oh, I can't break them? Inaccessible. There's a teleport. Have I activated that? Oh no, cutscene.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
What,
but how will
did
we
what
find
now?
her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
You there, slut.
Anything I can interest you in?
Most of your goods suck dick.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
Movie.
Very well.
Still not good.
Light it, for God's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow
You can
me.
shut the fuck up and answer my question.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Right. You there, stupid face.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Your face, it's
I'm
stupid.
looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
You there, seaman.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well,
Yep.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Or the same go talk to people quests.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I thought they were supposed to be discreet.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
I think last time they made me talk to this many people in town, they ended up killing all these people.
I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Like through an attack or something.
Very well.
And then you're supposed to feel sad because they were all dead. And you just talk to them.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I
Mugged?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Saw that coming.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
My taint! He football kicked me in the taint. All right, I got the new stuff on.
Where's your dog?
It's around here. Yeah, it's chewing on a dude.
Outside places.
Holy fuck in the face. I crushed all of their testicles. It was glorious.
Get wrecked.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord
Testicles.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure? To the Lock of Leisure. Okay.
Sounds like a whorehouse.
I think it's the bathhouse they were talking about. There was a whorehouse in one of the towns I went to. I did a bunch of missions for the whores there.
Fragrant herbs and spices.
Yeah, whoa. Girl screaming about her carpet. That's the whorehouse.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
So I know how much you hate women.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I sure do space out a lot in this game.
Bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why,
Just
trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And
Okay.
nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
I mean, I can crush your balls like I did everybody else.
Lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
I would literally just kill these
Let's leave
people.
this Mummaty's farce. By all means, find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
what's your one
what
guy
do you
gonna
need to
do?
do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Why can't they just kill him?
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, Uncle Fucker. Have fun.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
I gotta go talk to more people? Fuck.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fangfolk. The soldiers guarding the Mother Chris, the men of the rock, throw their
Blah,
money
blah,
about.
blah, 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 blah. Skip the dialogue.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief pilfering us common and it isn't as if we can...
Alright, we gotta kill some thieves. We gotta talk to the other person if I can get where the fucking thieves are, and I can fucking go kill them.
A deposit?
Damn.
Goddamn fucking...
Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
You kept getting short on time.
Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. Don't want to be stuck under something. No, just...
I think
Blah,
I'm
blah,
starting
blah.
to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who broke all our furniture. What
Cool.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
What?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's bribing them, dumb shit.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Where do I want to go? I want to go to here, where it doesn't look like I can get there. See, this way. Yeah. Dragon nose.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Come on.
Come on, bird.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, you know what? I haven't fought these yet, so let's do that.
Name ever.
Oh god. Beat off. Alright. Okay. Like, you do have a bestiary that you can fill out. I don't think you get anything for it, but you know, might as well. Bloodstains. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
I won't.
He'll let you get your ass kicked.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
They actually have the crystal?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh my
we have
god.
no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Can we still take the crystals and, like, give them to our people who need them? No. Oh, right, a wiener.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Every time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I just want to bet that the uncle dies.
It's over.
Anybody else?
I love the smacking them like dirty whores.
Oops, I'll let go. I haven't done that one right either. Huh. What the hell? Your racist birds are attacking me.
Wolf should be all over that black earth.
He was in the last one. The dog knew, man. The dog knew that we were going to be attacked by black birds.
Well, that wasn't
by
too bad.
black birds.
That's like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Now, to put every single one of these up my butt.
Better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Oh, a wagon? Huh. It's better than the way I was going to transport them. Oh.
It occurs to me.
Stick the way up there, Morty.
You gotta go way up there, Morty.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Anytime you do anything with anybody, they give you something to
Any
verify.
friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Lubo.
I helped the hookers. Hookers gave me a fucking hooker medallion.
Reminds me of the Indian guy in Johnny Quest.
Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. The first time...
Whatever his name.
First time that Clive has ever used that bird.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I did it. Oh no.
How long is he going to give you a hand job? Just end the quest. Lol.
And then you usually get 2 quests afterwards that you can do.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Who are you?
Sorry.
5. Miranda's elsewhere.
Master Lube's
Apprentice. He's got a test.
People are buying up weapons faster than he wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool.
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in doubt. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright. See how fast that was? Cool. Go talk to people who know about knives.
Were you not trying to find that woman?
It's a false name.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
This fucker uses her false name in order to, like, he is that chick, basically.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals.
It would make us fine.
Needed.
Oh.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
Imdense.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got a hole. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses.
So a knife that stays shut.
Yeah, no shit. You use swords. How the fuck? God, you're fucking stupid, Clive.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever...
What are you crying about?
All right.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than...
Alright, probably like some monster or something I gotta go kill.
Leave the market by these baths. My livelihood.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to talk to you, but okay.
They've opened.
Gate.
Jibber jabber. That way. Okay.
You can't even fill my cup.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
None of you guys. Okay. Looking for somebody else stupid to talk to.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. The most fragrant...
Upstairs, maybe.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't
Let
been
me
getting
check
our
over
fair
here
share.
real quick before I go upstairs. Look, I'm not sure why a butcher would be. What? Okay. 51 yards? Why is it now showing up? What the hell?
Yes, they're quite
Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Huh. Is there not like a butcher or somebody?
No.
I'm gonna try these stairs. Cause, what the hell?
Men of the wrong.
What?
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
What? What the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Speak with townspeople.
You can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What is it? Minomu. Sorry, Hunter. I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it.
Thank you.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I was gonna say, that's fucking stupid.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. Do I have to follow him? What? Alright. What the fuck?
Why didn't you ask her first, lol?
Yeah, you dumb shit. Holy fuckballs. This dude just like ran into the fucking desert.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Son of a bitch. I'll fucking exit.
I can walk from here.
No, ride the bird. She's so much faster.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Okay, so he's going to this thing.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first
Limestone
settled down
and
to
metal?
get to mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
This dude's gonna fail in his career because you're just doing all the work for him.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Dude isn't gonna learn any work ethic. He's just gonna fucking depend on his customers to do all the work for him. Okay, so... Fast travel. Hey, usually it loads faster than that. What the fuck?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
If he knows where to find it, like WTF.
Right? I think it's his job. Why doesn't he fucking do it? Why the fuck am I doing this? Like, I don't know who this guy is. Why the fuck should I care?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Have you touched my wiener?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Cool.
Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No. Gotta finish these dumbass side quests first. I'm doing people's fucking jobs for them because they fucking give me a necklace I'm not gonna wear.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Huh. Down and around.
That's so blue as hell water.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, come on, girl, the gate's open.
What
the hell are those things?
They're bombs.
Why is your health going down slowly?
It's a trick of the eyes. It's not actually going down. What the hell? Oh.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
God damn.
I'll get fucked. You know these guys.
Oh. Oh, get off the rock, stupid.
What no believe?
Well, you kill them before they, get big and puffy. That didn't work.
So you're using fire against fire.
Yeah, this one doesn't really have like an elemental attack thing for like, killing enemies. They're not really weakest against something or not weakest against something. You don't have immunities or anything like that. So there's really like no strategy in that aspect.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Because I don't have ice, and when I'm in combat, I can't change who I have on. So like, even if I did have ice, I would be stuck with the 3 I have on. And since I can only like do 2 moves at a time. Anything up here? Yeah. Oh, open it. Don't jump on it. You dumb shit. You dumb fucking shit. You stupid dumb fucking shit. Hey, bird. Fucking let me ride you and shit.
Faster.
I'll fucking ride you, you dumb fucking bird. So, I wanna go that way? Yeah. What's this? Fucking pick it up, you stupid bird.
Weird there are not Biggs and Wedge in this game.
Not yet anyway. Or if they have happened, I haven't seen them.
Come on, girlie.
We should get
I
going.
can walk from here.
Do you have water?
No, I looked it up.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
What?
There he is.
Which is weird, that's a common name.
Hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story.
What?
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
A jar filled with spit.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
It's my spit. Thanks. No, I didn't say I'd give you money.
Which in a bag.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Let's see if dumb fuck can make his fucking knife. You go, shithead. Ready some rocks.
Need, but I hope this is enough.
3 small rocks.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is...
Blah, blah, blah. He's gonna whack his meat in front of me and I get to watch. Eight years later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
the
my
Luber.
cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Lube master.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving
No,
knife
it did.
I've ever seen.
Alright. Probably like 10 years in the future, the next time jump. No, fucking... It'll be the replacement for the blacksmith I got now, who fucking dies at attack or something.
The spirit means the people, knife for the people.
What a dumb shit. What a stupid, cum-guzzling fuckhole. Not that way. This way.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Off to get murdered.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Okay, I did those side quests. Before I travel too far, I gotta run anyway to see my blacksmith and make me a fucking thing.
Back, are ya?
Hey, dumb shit. I found a thing to make stuff with. Oops.
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Can I craft anything else? So I got now.
Anything else?
Let me go see Cut-Face Magoo.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Oh, I didn't realize I had full stuff. Hey, I can afford music.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah, I could buy booze for everybody. I don't know why. I've done it. Nothing happened.
Oh.
I mean, like, they all
Okay.
cheered, but that was it.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Yeah.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I love that game is, these days, loads so much faster.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
Sweet incest.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Murdo?
Fly Ambrosia.
What was the... Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I'm gonna be some story thing that can go that way in future. New obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
The fuck?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
I don't see a shitty rapper.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
You should be.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
No.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Apparently reading the Reddits, some are saying that FF16 isn't even a FF game anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that. I'm like, there are themes, names, the idea of crystals giving power and magic, the summons, settings, like the currency and names for magic and items and stuff. So in that aspect, yes. Its equipment and stuff like that is so different. But, the last, 6 games have all been fucking different. I mean, 10 really started this trend of Final Fantasy being completely different. 10 was still turn-based, but you could see that we were getting away from it. 10.2, when it came out, brought back the dress system, or the job system, in the disguise of a dress system. So elements come back or go away, all the time.
True, 10 was last one I played. I just didn't see the point of the new games.
And then 11 was an online one, which I did play, but I don't remember much of. My computer wasn't powerful enough to play it, so I think I only played probably 15 hours of it, maybe. If that. I think. Did me and you play that? I don't remember. Or tried playing it. I don't remember. Or was that 14? That me and you. I don't remember which one we tried playing. But 12? I never beat 12.
Remember stupid server bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't get on the same server. And then they wouldn't let us change servers. Dwight played and beat 12, but 12 was completely different. 12 was you controlled the one character, really, and you had that weird, targeting arc thing, and you'd go on, monster hunts and stuff. That was the first one that really did big monster hunting things. And then 13 was the first one to condense you down to what people have started calling the hallway simulator, in which you follow one linear path.
I feel like they went away from base FF and more like Xenoblade World, exploring real-time battles.
Right. Because, yeah, that's what 12 was. 12 was the first introduction of... Well... 10 had it, where monsters were on the field, but 12 had it more where the monsters didn't change into more monsters. What you saw on the field was really there. 13 did that more as well. But like I was saying, the linear style story, what a lot of people miss is all Final Fantasy games are linear in story. Like, if you think about it, Final Fantasy VII was linear, because what'd you do? You start in Midgar, and that's all you can do. And then you run around, you have to get the Chocobo before you can go past the Serpent. And you're on a track, basically, until you get to Junon Harbor. You can't break that path. You can't go where the game you can't go anywhere you want to go, because the next vehicle you get is on cart that just lets you travel over rivers. And then after that, you get a plane that only does the shallow water, so you can still only go certain areas. So it might have looked like you had all of this space to go anywhere you wanted, but it was still linear. You couldn't go wherever you wanted. It's kind of like this game where I can only go where the game lights up. Like these weren't here when you first started watching. They just now started lighting up. So technically, yes, I can go back and revisit any of these locations. That doesn't mean it's open world. 15 was... I read an interview...
Well, after you left Midgar, I beat the shit out of that snake. Took me a while.
Yeah, you could kill it. I read an interview that a long time ago, when they first did that PS3 demo, showing off the power of the PS3 using Final Fantasy VII, and everybody was like, well, we want that. Give us that game. From before that, like the game before that, the Final Fantasy team at Square Enix had been trying to figure out a way to remake Final Fantasy VII to where it would work. And they basically said, look at all of the games that have come out from 10 onward. All of them have basically been puzzle pieces for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Look at Final Fantasy 13, the hallway simulator. What was most of Final Fantasy VII Remake? You're running down basically hallways. You don't have a big open world where you can't go anywhere you want. You have to follow a path. And then look at Final Fantasy 15 with its team-based fighting, where you control your party members, but you're mainly controlling Noctis as he's jumping around and through the air and hitting shit. But it's real-time fighting. That was the first evolution of the combat we were going to see in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So a lot of people think that basically 12 and up has been... all these games have been testing or tests for the new Final Fantasies. Even this one, even Final Fantasy 16 right here, some people are like, this one is a test for how can we do a Final Fantasy game using Unreal Engine? Like we need to learn the Unreal Engine better. So let's make Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 will be our introduction into how we can make the next part of Final Fantasy 7 better. So they wanted to learn the engine with this one. You know, they brought in the Kingdom Hearts team to do some of the battles for the giants in this. They absorbed some other teams to learn how to do better combat. That's why you got the Devil May Cry team in here to learn how to make fighting better and more fluid. Because Final Fantasy VII Remake had problems. I enjoy the shit out of that game, but I can still tell you that there was problems. Like, aerial combat sucked in that game, where you hit a flying monster or something. It sucked dick. I hated fighting those. And it had a lot of repeating, lagging ideas, like when you had to go back to the sewers for the second time, that sucked. That mission blew ass. And some of the side quests were boring, fetch quest stuff. So I look at these games as like just testing the waters to see what would be successful for games that they want to throw money at. Because this game nowhere near costs as much as Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth that's coming out at the end of this year. You know, they spent so much fucking money on those games. They're like a fucking $1 billion game. It's ridiculous. That game single-handedly saved Square Enix because of how badly Avengers failed. Because that was their other, almost $1 billion game idea that they had pumped money into. There's a big ass hole in the ground over here. That's sexy. We'll float around the map a little bit. I'm just worried because the CEOs of Square Enix are fucking stupid. They want to pump out more games that have to deal with NFTs and blockchains. I do not want that. But, whatever. If the company fails, Sony will probably buy them. Want to keep it Japanese. Need a hand?
Fuck! What are they start?
You pussy.
Here Judge wants to block the Sony Activision thing.
Oh, you mean Xbox Activision? Yeah. Want me to feed you, you dumb shit?
Out of my sight, witch!
Fuck off.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Yeah, at Xbox. Sony is saying they won't work with Activision.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
Fuck.
But so long as that...
Because they are worried Activision will leak information to Microsoft.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Fuck?
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Kiri wants to split into 2 companies.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
What a pussy.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the line.
They want to spin off the sports into its own division.
Alright.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who are you? So we don't know. Okay.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yep. So is he... Wait. He sounds like Ultima. Ultima was trying to possess Clive until your brother captured him and put him in a box and put him inside of his chest. Ultima calls him Mythos. But if Ultima's trapped, how did he get a new host? Oh, I farted. Oh, and then I shit myself and stepped in it. What the fuck? Orcs? Huh. We've not seen these guys yet. Damn, they're making me hungry. Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Oh. Oh, orcs are pretty easy.
Taken
Also, Canada's government doesn't like Activision being bought by Microsoft.
Microshaft. Good one. Well, a lot of the reports coming out are Microsoft saying that they actually did buy it for the reasons Sony is saying. Which is just like more exclusives and stuff. Which I don't know. Oh, man, not a big boy. Never mind, they were easy. What are these poop-colored rocks? Poop magic? Gross. Where am I going? Oh.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Pokemon Go people are laying people off.
Uh-oh.
Pokemon go to the welfare office.
Can I not do that? Maybe... What the hell? Fuckers? Borf, borf, borf. Borf, 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 says the dog. Huh? Somebody added me on Twitter? I don't talk to people on Twitter. Oh. Some crypto scam, bro. Trying to scam me. Biff, 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 bark.
Spam.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, nobody I know uses Twitter. What the fuck? Who would message me on Twitter? It's usually just fucking bots and
stairs.
Like sluts.
This must be the way out.
It's sad. Like 2 years ago, I had curated my Twitter into like one of my most enjoyable feeds that I like scrolling through, and then Elon fucked that to where I had followed like a handful of like porn stars on Twitter, and now that's all my feed is, because they're the only ones who paid for a Twitter Blue account. So that's like they're pushed to the top. So I can't even open my Twitter account like in public because it's just fucking naked chicks. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it used to be like every other, like, I don't know, maybe like 20 or so posts there might be a girl who was like scantily clad. Now it's like every 20 or so other posts I might get a post that's not that. Right?
I won't be sneaking past this one.
What in the fuck? I can't even see anything, man. That's another quality of life thing I'd like to change about this game.
Just wall of movement.
I would like to change the camera. I just had to grind into his balls for like 20 minutes. And eventually he just couldn't take it and he exploded. Happens to the best of us. Aww.
Oh, apparently Fallout London is delaying release this year till after Starfield comes out.
Oh man, that's the fan one, right? Fallout London.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgi.
They said they didn't want to eclipse Starfield. Yeah.
I will be playing Starfield.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I don't know whether if I'm going to buy Starfield or if I'm going to just get Game Pass and play it there. I kind of would like to own it so I don't have to worry about fucking Game Pass. Because I'm not going to play any other games on Game Pass, so I don't know why I would do that.
Let the trial begin.
Plus, if I buy it outright, that way, if my brother or Matt wants to play it, I can let them play it. Oh, Spirits Within, the Final Fantasy movie? Oops.
Horrible FF movies. We don't speak of the title.
I recently downloaded it to watch it again. And I haven't had the heart to watch it again. I was going to watch it with the Rift Tracks guys over at...
So hyped and then so mad after seeing it.
Yeah, I remember that. Seeing it in theaters and being like, what the fuck is that?
Some scoop had shit for ticket money.
I worked at a movie theater when it came out. And we got it to see it for free. And we were still like, fuck, I feel like I paid too much. Right, butt fucker. I guess all those side quests paid off because I've been whooping ass. Okay. It's thunderstorm. I don't think I have thunderstorm. Now I gotta fight dumb shit the handless.
Seems we're expected.
Trial 1.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Yeah. My God.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't know, did they? Nice. Anything else? Bro. Mating call? It was probably a whiny butt Magoo. Level up.
What's her face finally get over the dog?
Not really. And we'll go in the same room with the dog. Maybe my brother might, but he doesn't like come close to it. The dog just passed first beginners Jesus Christ obedience school. Fucking brain stopped working. Yeah, I think I have that one. Right? Yeah. Of all those up. And they have them signed up for intermediate. And he got the award for most improved.
Sword knows not to hump women's legs at cocktail parties.
So far.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Enhancing their ability will perform formation battle. Look for the 6 icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Okay. Done.
She was fucked up by a pit when she was younger.
Yeah, she was. Somebody in her family owned a pit bull that acted all friendly and lovely and nice. And then one day just decided, you know what? I'm going to eat this cat. And so it did. just mauled a cat to death. The household cat. Good job, dog. That was one story, and then another one. I think she also was attacked, but she hasn't told me that one yet.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Big empty hallway. Not gonna fight nobody in this hallway. Nobody at all. Oh, god damn it. I was wrong. Wow. Ay, ay, ay.
Mainly up for manga, so far beyond my 1 hype and 2 mangas on there, mostly trash.
Ow, here.
Most of their big catalog they won't put on there.
Okay. Ow. This guy actually hurt me. You butthole. Okay. Here. A pull door? Weird.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
You gonna take a nap?
The heart.
The butt.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Torgal? I don't wanna.
That's better.
There's open space. Not gonna fight nobody. God damn it!
Just what I needed.
See me, farmer. You pussies. More are you, huh? Ow! The hell? Where'd you go? There you are.
It's over.
That better be the last of them.
Bunch of dorks. Pretty.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Poo-poo. Poo-poo stinky.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh my god.
Get away from her!
Oh my god, he's seeing stuff. Oh my god. Shove a knife up his butt. Are we naked? That's hot.
I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh, he's freeing. He's gonna come. He orgasmed.
Not now.
Oh no, I'm orgasming too.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay, hooded character again. Maybe it's like the young version of him. I don't know. Ain't got no scar. He's gonna turn into Titan. He doesn't have any hands. I mean, limbs have grown back for these guys before, so I don't see why they won't grow back for him. Told you.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Hold and square to increase the. Press X at any time to cancel the charge. It's vulnerable. Suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
God damn, Joe Rogan. He still caught me. No, we're gonna get the Stanky Ball song again soon. You gonna put that in your butt? The long way. Still going to his butt, it's a long way. You're forgetting phase 2 of Chode Smith.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, he's got the diarrhea now. Okay. What the fuck? What in the fuck? So he went from...
WTF is this Power Rangers?
Yeah.
I'm coming, Kuka!
So he went from being a mountain to a fucking continent? How the hell do I beat him? Is this fucking Ministry? Ow. Ow. Yuki. It's like a God of War 3 boss. How do you hurt this? Make him fist himself. Okay.
I've got you now.
Ow. Can you imagine having trouble fighting a spider?
Don't know who did it because OST isn't out till the 19th.
Oh, ow!
Discs, like 8,700 yen, which is like $70-ish.
Jesus fuck. How's your armpit like that, huh? How you like that? It's gonna take like 7 years to beat him. Oh!
Yeah, I think they def took this God of War.
Ow!
Get better at dodge or you're going to get fucked.
Pretty much. What the fuck? Damn it. Like some stuff gives you shockwaves, some stuff doesn't. I hate it. Yeah, they do. Shove it up his ass!
Tentacle form.
You're mine.
No! They've already shown that they've grown back limbs, so I don't know why his limbs are staying off this time. The hell? What am I aiming for? Okay. Ow. Look how far am I falling? Was I in space? I mean, the scale of this thing is ridiculous. What the fuck? It's so ridiculous. I love it. Oh god, now I gotta fight his balls. Oh. How are you still alive? Is this Lord of the Rings now?
Is retarded.
No. You can't be falling that far. Fucking ridiculous. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck, I was supposed to avoid that.
Anything to charge.
Yeah, good idea. Also have this. Oh. Ow. Holy fuck. What are we, the center of the fucking earth now?
We're going to China.
End up on the other side of the planet and not know how to fucking get back. Ah, fuck. Damn. I don't know, I think I'd be as angry as this Titan guy. Because I don't have a wiener, you know? The fuck is that? Oh, I can do what? How do I know what I can do? What the fuck am I doing? Going Super Saiyan? What? What the fuck? Don't make me go Super Saiyan Blue. Okay. Actually beaten that thing. What the fuck was that? That was fucking ridiculous.
SSS rank.
the crystal still there even after we destroyed everything? A Wolverine on your bitch ass. Thought he ate the crystal. Whatever. Still confused. Maybe he only ate like part of the crystal? But not the important part that we just broke? Okay. Oh no, stone guy. Oh no. I am Chodesmith Magoo face. Fuckleberg.
Is that you, Ultima?
Fuckleberg sandwich face.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Taint?
Your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip
Dude's so fucking creepy.
grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Stop that. It hurts a little bit.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I mean, I feel like if you would just tell me what's going on, what you want. I mean, we could talk about it. I mean, you don't gotta be a dick about it. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Joshua.
You're welcome.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
The piss.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka.
Who the fuck is that guy?
For a woman's head.
He's the king of other land. He turns into, he is, I believe he turns into Odin. Yeah. King of Walud, dominant of Odin. Fuck. Look, a sandwich. I'm in a rock. I get those two confused.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay. These are the Bahamut dudes.
Some medicine, my lord?
So do you think people will notice?
Oh yeah, they freaked out with the last crystal we destroyed.
Potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Promise? I've never felt the back of a hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yay!
Forgive me, Terence.
Sigh.
That you were my master. But alas.
Kotaku wrote an article about this, saying that this relationship doesn't go far enough. They're like, it doesn't go far enough. And people in the comments are like, what did you want them to do? Full on butt sex in front of you? I mean, it's like the first Final Fantasy that we know of with a gay relationship. That I can think of. That's pretty fucking big for Japan.
Maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Those are words.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Sure.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
That motherfucker dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
The Taco Bell on 43rd is closed. No!
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Well, there was that drag scene, and also you can go on a date with dudes in that same game in FF7.
The original, yeah. Good point.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
I don't know if that was, like, serious or not, though.
What is it now?
A dead guy? Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I too am gay. What?
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay. Can't do nothing but go back home. That's 3 crystals down. Worf. Out of the shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
FF67 Figaro, FF5, Bartz and Bulyuf, FF8, Kiraz, FF13, Vanel and Fang.
Are there actually a couple? Vanel and Fang?
Walkways need patching up.
Boner.
Apparently there was grabbing on each other in a scene.
Oh. Okay.
What became of Kupka?
I don't know, I never really give a shit. I know, like, a lot of, conservatives are like, no, gay stuff. I don't know, whatever. I just don't like when they make it a big deal in a story, when it doesn't involve the story, Like, they make it a big deal in, like, news articles and stuff like that, and then that's what makes me mad. Like, I don't care if the character's gay or not, whatever, cool. But, like, when you write, like, article after article about it, it makes you go, like, what? It's like, does he have to suck a dick to save the world? Don't talk about it. Who gives a shit?
Or conning people into being LGBT.
How good it is to see
Like,
you back.
they can be gay all they want.
I don't
Just
believe you've read this
talking about it doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, are we talking about, like,
if you have
Clive and like, who he can bang?
to answer it.
Pretty much.
Like, I'm seeing the articles about, like, Clive's sexuality. It's not important.
Did you learn everything you needed?
It's like, you can have a trans character in your story and, have their stuff come up and be like, oh, what the fuck?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Weird.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
But it's like, representation goes so far.
That's cool. Move the fuck on, lol.
Right. Unless the story is about that, then we don't need to dwell on it. That's the right word. Dwell. I didn't even read this. Blah, blah, blah.
And what can I do for you?
You quit being a twat. Oh, I still have full everything?
Is that all?
Alright.
It gets like the people who put pronouns in work emails and shit. Can you do the job? Yes. Okay, why do I care?
Mm-hmm. That's always been my belief is as long as what you're doing doesn't harm anyone else, I don't care. You should be able to live how you want to live. You know, you can be gay, you can be trans, you can be straight, you can black, white, Asian, whatever religion you want. As long as you're not hurting somebody else to do it, you're cool. A S rank. Oh. A couple of C's. Location unknown. The discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all the work in the region. It's been halted to the effect on all the members are noted to proceed no further in the village gates, lest Echo should be awakened. Presence. No further action may be taken without Cid's express permission.
True, you do you, just don't try to use your LGBT as some weapon against others or want brownie points.
I saw this on the side tangent.
Beyond that, let's all get along.
I saw this post on Twitter that was one of those, I follow one of those pages that's feel good memes. You know, so it's like you get positive stories and stuff to make you feel better. And it was a tweet about a dad putting glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling of his daughter's bedroom. And the mom was like, my dad was going to do that for me, and he only put up like 5, and then he gave up and stopped doing that. And here's my husband doing it, and he put up like 109 so far. And everybody in the comments was like, that's amazing. This is amazing. This is wonderful. This is the best fucking news. And I'm like, fucking what? I don't get what's so special about this. I mean, we put up our own stars when I was a kid, you know, but still, like, putting stars on the ceiling of your, it wasn't like he did like the constellations or anything special. They were just different colored glow-in-the-dark stars that he stuck randomly on the ceiling. What the fuck is the end of the world? He's the best dad on the planet thing. You want fucking brownie points for just being a dad? Shut the fuck up. Sit the fuck down. Just because you spat your goo inside of a woman and a kid popped out, and you're there, doesn't make you fucking special.
Thousands of fiber optic lines into the ceiling enters chat lol.
Right? That guy, that's a different story.
We're seeing troops amassing.
It's like compare the guy who put 109 stars on the ceiling of, for his daughter's bedroom to the guy who like hand built a car for his daughter. So, which one's better? Neither, because they're both there for their daughter. Who gives a shit? We're looking for brownie points for being a dad. Like, if it was so fucking special to be a dad, there wouldn't be that many people in the world. Just saying. Because it'd be harder to do.
If I don't come up with something soon.
What are you doing in this space, you useless twat? Gonna have to start paying rent, girl. See, now that's a good dad.
Yeah, in the end, as long as you're there and give a small bit of a fuck, good job, but your good job isn't any different than other dude that do.
Mm-hmm. Like, where's my fucking brownie points? Because I give my cat a shot twice a day, every day now, to make sure, he's up to date with his diabetes medicine. Well, where's my fucking pat on the back? Am I gonna get, like, people lining up around the block to give me a blowjob for doing that? No, nobody gives a fuck. Sit down and shut the fuck up. You're not special. Who gives a shit about you?
Gives 1-star asterisk.
You fucking people wanting fucking handouts.
Here for another of my lectures?
No, I'm just making your star
How
go
may
away.
I help you today?
I looked at that, now let's look at
Here
this.
you are.
Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Hopefully, what's-her-face can come back with me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay.
All done?
Maybe they point that out because there are a lot of dudes that just leave. Look at the black community, 25% of dudes stay.
Wow, there are 3 different places. And nothing's happening in all 3.
Always something in there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Ah, this was a white dude. A white dude putting stickers up for his kid. It was the best thing he's ever done. This makes you think...
But some of it is related to being thrown in jail over small drug infractions.
Makes you think, how big of a piece of shit was that dude to where, like, him putting stars on the ceiling is, like, some big revelation, some big thing? Like, does he not do anything else? like that's the best thing that he has done. Like, he hasn't cooked her a meal, hasn't changed their diapers or anything. He didn't build her crib. He didn't, dress her. He didn't take her to her first, like, ball game or anything. No, he, like, put stickers with a sticky part on the back to a ceiling that glow in the dark. Holy shit. My God. I'll try something. Oh, not that.
Sometimes I feel like Kathy doesn't see I do anything even though I pay for Ryland's medical, buys him school shit, try to teach him about.
Oh man.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Cars and such.
I don't really see a difference when I change it to graphics compared to... He's actually kind of worse. Like, look at his head, and like it's all blurry. I don't know if you can see that because you're watching on YouTube.
Yeah, WTF.
Yeah, I would just look at frame rate because
I see it.
his frame rate is like smooth. Although it doesn't tell me what frame rate it's at.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I can't imagine playing and trying to do the blocking and dodging stuff without the frame rate being this high. Because holy shit. I remember playing God of War, the new one, and having to switch from graphics to frame rate because I couldn't win the fights because they were, my blocking, like my timing was so bad. You couldn't do precision timing. And I'm gonna talk to this fucker.
Clive, you're back.
Clive.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Can I say WTF is up with shitty Daryl Dixon shit hair?
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Oh shit, damn right you're coming.
Behind again.
I mean, what?
Dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's Daryl Dixon hair and Batman voice.
He sounds like Geralt from Witcher. Well, it hasn't unlocked any new side quests yet.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight
Yeah,
to
but you can imagine him saying I am Batman.
suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
I'm sure I will hear it.
By focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm.
What bigger picture is of my muff?
War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
What? Are you done talking?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And the word is legs.
And how may I assist you
You
today?
fucking, she stood at it fucking show me shit?
Study it well,
Fucking
Clive.
shit. Alright, fuck,
No, animals are not sentimental at all, lol. I gotta tell that fucking annoying cunt at the front desk. This bitch is so annoying.
Well,
Look at cats, they are assholes.
it's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
She sounds like she smokes like 50 packs a day.
I'll buy it.
It's rubbing
Probably,
me blind, you know.
probably upgrade it.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You do not have any valuables to sell. Hey, shitface.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
No.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Who? Oh.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Omk's going to cry like a cunt.
What do you need?
Now build me something, you pussy.
So, what'll it be?
See, this one's better. Enhanced +1.
It'd last you a good while. No scratches, right?
I'm just gonna build them because I've got so much
Bad,
stuff.
if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
The worst thing's worst, I
Last
can
you a good while.
sell it. Oh. White worm bone, Imperial link.
Can you equip party members?
Nope. Those are just the side quests. So I'm gonna hold on to stuff.
Can you reinforce?
Yeah.
With R2.
Okay, so that one gives me 30, 50, 35. Oh, no, I can't do those, so let me just do this.
You can thank me later.
I'd like to do that one, but I need a +1 diamond sword. But to do that, I need a diamond sword. I don't have a diamond sword.
Out back crying.
Can't build the diamond sword just yet.
You can swing your sword because it's made of freaking diamonds.
Okay. That's what I got now.
Anything else?
Remember that song, dude ended up dying of cancer or some shit.
Wasn't that... What's his face? I forget the name, like Technoblade or something.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. A big baby.
These kids are awesome.
And with good reason.
No, he didn't die. Thought he did.
Tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
I can.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Nope.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But
Have
I
you tried
saw it
Google?
with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it
And you can try
seems
Bing.
you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm sure it does.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
That's it.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Bucknutty. Kitten. Vultures. Kitties. Brand removal. Symbol of the holy city. Wonder why your brother still hasn't come talk to you yet. Like, what's his end game? Oh, I think I'm done for today, though. I'm just gonna make sure I get all this stuff fucking cleared, so next time I turn on, I know what I need to read about if I want to read about something. Bumper. Here you go.
Apparently he was accused of rape. He disappeared.
Oh. Well, I mean, YouTuber, yeah. At this point, I assume every YouTuber has groomed or raped somebody.
Apparently he decided to come back.
Shall ever be open.
That way, you know, you're not surprised when they get announced for being a groomer or something.
Like a month ago after being quiet for like 4-5 years.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Did you ever make those dresses for the people? Why did I choose a color if you're not gonna fucking do it? You stupid bitch.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
I think Elon Musk should ask Kevin Smith for his tusk suit and fight in it, lol.
Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down at
Did you see the story that
trying to do her father proud.
the historical Colosseum has reached out to Elon Musk and
I'll suggest it.
Zuckerberg for possibly having the fight there at the actual Colosseum? That's so fucking nuts to me.
How are you doing?
No, I have not saw that, lol.
My god. 2 quests.
Always something in there.
So I will do those quests next time. And I'll do the hunts and all the fun stuff. So what, there's like only 2 crystals left?
Yeah, I need sleep, it's late.
This one? And this one? What's this place? Whatever. Okay. I've been comparing my game with Dwight's.
Kill the crystal, you kill the blight.
Yeah, that's pretty much the thought.
It's like geostigma.
Let's go home. And then check out this. It says Dwight has played 40 hours. My time is not updated yet, so it still says 22. It'll update later. And he's got 34% of trophies, and I have 14. Or I have 20% and 14 trophies. He has 23 trophies. How far along is he? He is only 1 chapter ahead of me. So I'll probably get that chapter pretty soon. Yeah, I can't get that one yet. What is this? Alright, dude. I'll talk to you later. Yep. That was fun. Alright, dude. Later.